No, RJ, no, you cannot get the victory this time. No way.
You're not blaming Chuba at all. That's what you just stated. Those are your exact words.
No, let me rephrase it. I am not going to put this loss on Chuba Hubbard's back solely. I'm not going to do it. Sure. I mean, that's the emotional.
Damn, yo, this is some bullshit, RJ.
It's not even like you didn't have a good grip on the ball. The defenders just fucking ripped that shit down. There's no two ways about it.
Hey, it's a good news. Yeah, it was a game-changing play.
For sure.
The missed field goal game-changing play. Combed over left. I've been hating on Eddie Pinheiro for a minute.
Some BS. BS. BS, RJ.
And the Ravens.
BS.
Tucker all of a sudden became a shitty kicker. All of a sudden now Eddie Pinheiro and Justin Tucker missing every field goal in the world.
Dude, it's everybody today. Like, it was everybody today. If you watched NFL at all today, it was every single team, like, seems like they were just... So the beginning of the year, they were talking about, like, all these kickers were making all these great plays.
Yeah.
And, like, they were talking about how easy the game seems to be for the kickers. And all of a sudden, after that narrative came out, it's like kickers fell off. Younghoe Koo, isn't that what his name? Is, you know, he's fallen off mad. But then you have Kansas City with a backup kicker who's just able to kick every single field goal like he's been like a top 5 field goal kicker in the league for 10 years, right? It's just wild. You see, certain teams that are doing really well, certain kickers that just can, just have a horrible day. It's
Bro, the game was supposed to have been over. Adam caught that one-handed catch.
But here's the thing I want to say.
It was supposed to have been over.
Talk about moral victories, but this was what you wanted to see to show that you have a franchise quarterback.
Yeah.
The dude.
Okay, all right, CK. I want to start with.
Now everybody want to worship Bryce now. I don't want to hear the sentiments.
Last week,
I've always believed in Bryce. None of you guys believed in him.
Real victory over a division team.
I've always believed in Bryce.
Oh, man, he played great until the end.
Yeah.
Always believed in Bryce.
I would disagree a little bit. I think our defense was
Chuba Fata!
Another team is just going to commit to the run. They can't do
Chuba
it.
Fata!
Like, they can't. Like, where we were winning.
Chuba Fata!
They were, like, we were actually getting some interceptions and all of that.
Chuba fucked up, man.
Actually, when they were
Can't believe this shit,
ball,
man.
Could not.
Chuba Fata!
It's so incredibly deflating when it's 5 yards every single time they touch the ball.
Bullshit.
But my entire thing
Sorry, though.
is where we're starting with Bryce.
You're going to make up, though.
We talked about it last
You're
week.
going to make up.
With Kansas City.
The Carolina way.
Was a play that needed to be made. Bryce seemed
Damn,
to
man.
those plays, right?
He was playing great.
Like at the end of the half, again, we're drive down there to try to score another, field goal after we had just missed 2 field goals in a row. We were able to get down into the red zone. You want to get, the Adam Thielen touchdown catch. That was another clutch throw, a clutch catch that we just got robbed of. To end the half, by the way, that was the end.
RJ, I know when you watched that game, I know you was like, dang, that's how Ice play.
Drives down there and we score right.
This remind me of Ice
we come out
on the game. I know you was like that. I know it. God damn, I told you I play like my boys, man.
We needed 8 points.
Can't believe this.
On his back, get him down, get 8 points before the end of the game to tie it up.
It's alright though. We getting ready to go live in just a second, and we gonna redeem our motherfucking selves. You goddamn hear me? We gonna goddamn redeem ourselves.
The half with Adam Thielen, he threw another dot.
Fuck, we doing?
End of the game. This time to go up by 3 with 30.
Bryce Young is the truth and nothing but the truth.
If you had any questions about Bryce,
I ain't gonna let you other motherfuckers tell me anything different.
All buddy, Chan Man from Pirate Radio. I said, what is their story of this game? He said, missed opportunities. Pulled out an old Ron Rivera quote. Drop passes by David Moore.
I'm trying to tell you, man. I know y'all boys felt, I know each and every last one of y'all that watch Ice play felt like goddamn Ice was playing the game, goddamn, when them boys was out there playing against the Bucks.
The Carolina Panthers had a missed opportunity.
We had that shit, man. And we fucked it up. Goddamn Chuba.
It's deflating, but like I'm hyped as fuck, even though we still lost.
We still, hey, yeah, hell yeah. Even though we still lost, hey, you know what? We good. We good, man. I like the morale about the team. We good, man.
So let's start with this.
We good, y'all. Look out for the rest of the NFL. That's all I got. That's all I got to say.
A lot of questions about Bryce Young.
Look out for the rest of the NFL.
A lot of questions surrounding him that were outside of his control, from coaching to offensive line to wide receivers. First 2 games of the season looked terrible. Benched by a brand new coach. Andy Dalton comes in, gives the team a little bit of life, not enough life, a pulse maybe, keeps them alive for a second. Bryce Young over the last 3 weeks, right? He's 2-2, I believe. He came in a loss, then he had 2 wins, and we lose today. I thought last week was Bryce Young's best game. Today, I think was better. I think we see Bryce Young gaining. I know. He's playing with confidence. The one thing he did not have, guys, if you listen to me on this podcast for the last 20 games or whatever it is that Bryce Young has been starting, have I been celebrating him? No. Have I been shitting on him? Not really, but a little maybe at times. Just saying this. But it was here. The dude's smiling. The dude is doing things. There was a time today where he got pressured.
This man doing things that Cam Newton never have been able to do.
He makes the pass, and I'm like, this mug is flowing. He's feeling it.
He did things that Cam Newton never been able to do.
I mean, look, man, if you want to hear that, I'll say it. Bryce Young is the truth.
That's right.
I will say this: is Bryce Young is Bryce Young now. He's finally the Bryce Young that they said was Bryce Young.
Well, now we're seeing the progression. Now we're seeing.
Let's get it, baby. Let's go. Finally, the world is starting to see. I like my spidey senses better with these. I like the way things are sounding right now.
I think early in the second quarter, I believe it was.
Oh, I love the way that things are sounding right now when it comes down to Bryce Young. Oh, I love it. And that goes out to you too, Perp. That goes out to you too, Perp.
Bryce Young came through, man. And listen,
that goes for you too. All you Bryce Young naysayers. Now look at us.
I don't know. Dude, you must have heard me talking shit, dog. That man is throwing that bitch.
Let me get these last notifications set out, and we about to go ahead and get into some Madden action, baby. Y'all already know how we rock. No, I ain't comparing him to Cam. No, I'm not comparing him to Cam, but he making throws that Cam was never able to make. Don't sit here and act like it's and all the Panther fans know it. Hey, you perp, you motherfucking perp. You listen here, sir. Doesn't matter. Win, lose, or draw, we make comparisons. Let's go. It's all right. We lost, but it's all right. He do a lot of shit that Cam can't do. He do a lot of shit that he do a lot of shit that Cam couldn't do. Well, he do a lot of shit that Well, Cam do a lot of shit that he can't do. Put it like that. Cam do a lot of things that he can't do. And he do a lot of things that Cam couldn't do. Take your feelings out of it, perp. Me and you will have a date with destiny. I'm mad because my team lost right now. We were supposed to have that win. RJ, you know that shit too. You know we were supposed to win that game. Listen, perp. Bryce Young has showed us everything he needs to show us. It's only gonna get better. So hush. We meet y'all next week. Then you can speak. We meet y'all next week, motherfucker. And I think we playing Philly. Probably gonna be snowing and all. When we meet y'all next, motherfucker. So we gonna see what it is. Shout out to everybody in the building. It's yours truly, Iceup84. Hey, we back up in this bitch and we live. Hey, right after the Panthers. LOSS. But it's all good though, man. I go by yours truly, Ice Up. Ice Up. Ice Up. Ice Up. Ice Up. Ice Up. Iceup84, and this is the Gaming Lounge. RJ, you will get the first request. Indeed. I go by yours truly, Iceup84, and this is the Gaming Lounge indeed. I only require one rule, or first and foremost, I am the founder of the Gaming Lounge. You see, I am he, I am him. I am Iceup84, and this is the Gaming Lounge. You see, I only require one rule in order to enter the lounge, and that's that you take your shoes off. Once you take your shoes off, respectfully, you may enter the lounge. Make sure you hit the like button, subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already. Make sure you hit that notification button so you won't miss nothing I drop. Also, leave a comment in the comment section after the live. Let me know how you feel about the content. After that, most importantly, share the content so we can get Ice more involved into the algorithm. Spread it out into the algorithm, that is. Yes. After y'all done all that, man, you already know what it is. We in the lounge, man, it's Sunday night. Feeling right. Let's go. Got RJ, the first contestant up on the motherfucking ones and twos. Let's get it right. Shout out to everybody in the chat already. Shout out to Perp. Shout out to RJ. Who else up in this motherfucker? Yeah, I want to see RJ and Perk. Let's get it. So far, how y'all gonna do me like that? How y'all gonna do me like that? What happened, RJ? You sent it to me, then you took it back. Okay, you want me to send it? I got you. Say less. Say less. Like pay less. Mm. Well, I can't see the outfit.
It's been the home of the Panthers since 1996. Bank of America Stadium in Uptown Charlotte. We welcome you to EA Sports coverage of the National Football League. The kicker, Chase McLaughlin, will get this one started. And off we go from Charlotte. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to... touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard
Let's get it. Let's
line.
get it. Let's get it.
They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look.
Let's go now.
Big Bean. I see you, Big Bean.
Set, cut.
Now the first carry for Chuba Hubbard.
Yes, sir.
They convert
Yes,
on
sir.
quickly. He'll only
We
get
in
a
here
couple.
tonight, baby.
Levante
We in here
David
tonight.
doing his work on defense.
We in here tonight. Shout out to everybody in here feeling right. Because we in here tonight. Let's go. Panthers had a good game in
Second
OT.
down and 8.
Now it's time for me to take it into OT. Oh, I ain't worried about that.
From the
I ain't
gun,
worried about that
it's
at
Young.
all, brother. Bryce with the overhead pass.
Incomplete.
Like he did
was
in the
seeking
game.
out the veteran Adam Thielen
Ain't that a
time.
shame? Let's go.
And it's going to be third down.
But we got no one to blame. Let's get it.
Let's go. Cut.
Out of the shotgun, Young. He'll dump this down to Hubbard.
My guy Chuba.
Pick up of 11 yards on that one. It's a Carolina first down.
These third down conversions are just so
My guy
important.
Chuba got to go back to the lab.
We want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field,
Because he was
you
a
better
part
be
of the
good
shot
on
and
third down.
stab, too. With Benny and the Butch. The 38 special. He got a hold of that
First and 10.
and cough that rock up.
Ready.
Young hands it to Hubbard. And he'll get about 6 there.
You playing at the same time now, RJ? 4 o'clock. So it's gonna be nighttime by the time we finish this thing. That was a long ass game. I'm not even gonna lie. That was a long game.
Ready. Check pitch. Come on. Set.
They'll go again with Hubbard. And he'll get forward for about a yard. Levante David doing his work on defense. Third down, 3 to go.
Set. Cut. Cut. Cut.
A lot of guys missed opportunities. They dropped passes. A lot of guys dropped passes, man.
The whole idea of the play action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush
A lot of
down
guys drop
enough
passes.
that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
And he will have that first down. Taking a chance here early in the game, but they
Fucking
convert
Bryce Young
on
threw a
fourth
fucking
down.
bullet that hit goddamn Xavier Leggett in his
Landing a lot of body
helmet.
blows on this drive, Mike.
Motherfucker
Just the
laid
ability
there
to
knocked
steadily
out.
March the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that would be a bit of a letdown.
He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time.
Ready.
It'll
Set.
bring up second down.
Ready. Ready.
They'll motion over Thielen.
Set. Go.
A second down throw for Young. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
And the quarterback scrambling, maneuvers his way back to the line of scrimmage. But that's all he can get out of that one.
So often the best pass defense is a good pass rush, and that's exactly what we saw here. The pass rush disrupted this play from the very start. The quarterback has all of his attention on the rushers rather than his receivers downfield. All he can manage to do is get back to the original line of scrimmage.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Baker to begin with a pass. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
That pass complete to the veteran, Sterling Shepard. That pass play good for 22. It's a 1st down for Tampa Bay. Off the play fake. It's Mayfield. Now a ball deep, middle of the field. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, Buccaneers.
Bring it.
On is Chase McLaughlin for the extra point. He's got it. And the Bucs will take a 7-0 lead. Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
Down.
1st and 10. The Panthers will take their first timeout.
Here we go.
Young to throw on 1st and 10. Hit as he threw it. The pass is incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
So they made it a priority here early to try to get him the ball in the 1st quarter, but that was their 3rd attempt. None of them have resulted in a catch. I think you got to start looking elsewhere.
That's over the middle and intercepted. That's the linebacker, K.J. Britt. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
I would love to see his weapons do a better job, Mike, especially in the middle of the field, getting open in these zones. I just feel like there's been tight coverage, a lot of little windows to throw through, and yes, anytime you turn the ball over, it's on the quarterback, but the rest of this supporting unit needs to do a better job helping him.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. They go play action with Mayfield. He'll air one out for Palmer. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete.
His offense is doing everything they can to quiet this crowd, and even though they missed on that long attempt, at least it sets the tone that they're going to continue to attack. If they can come up with a completion on one of those downfield passes, it's going to go a long way to settling themselves into this game.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
Oh, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly in his 3rd and 10. Throwing is Baker. They'll set up the screen to White. And that call will not get it done. The defense ready, stopping him behind the line of scrimmage. And it sets up 4th down. So after 1, 7-0 is our score. And we'll return to Charlotte in a moment. On 4th down, Chase McLaughlin in for the Bucks. This will be from 56 yards away. And he missed it. It's no good. And this is going to remain a 1-possession game.
And this is the danger of trying these long field goals. Remember, Mike, if you miss, the other team gets the ball at the spot of the kick. So it's going to end up setting them up for great field position as they start this next drive.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Let's go.
They'll come up here first.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Ready.
To throw.
Y'all here trying to take advantage of me.
Get this complete. It's Thielen over the middle.
Like Thielen ain't him.
And they'll move this one down inside.
Like Thielen ain't him.
This is a great opportunity now for the offense to really seize control of this game.
Like Thielen ain't him.
Miss a field goal try. Come out aggressive on the ensuing possession. Strike deep early. Now see if they can put this drive together and end it with some points.
Oh, you better stop playing with me,
Thielen.
Thielen.
On through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Come on, set.
Back to the air. It's Young. This throw left side, taken in by the rookie wide receiver. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
This is clinic tape for any young wide receiver out there watching this guy run routes. He has the defender thinking everything is a go ball. Attack him vertically, and then when you get to your route depth, you stick that foot in the ground, you break in, balls on time, results in a nice 1st down pickup.
And
Oh, I thought he had it.
the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Here we go, set.
To throw is Young. He'll find his tight end, Tommy Tremble. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
Ready?
From the gun here on 3rd down.
Oh, my
It's
God.
Young. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive. And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
If I did, I'd have to blame it on Eddie Panera.
So Pinheiro had the field goal a moment ago, and now he's back out to kick it away. Now it's Bucky Irving to return. Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. They run with the Oregon man. It's Bucky Irving. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. Right back to Irving. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. Second down and 3. Here's carry number 1 for Rashad White. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. On first down, right back to White. And this time they are ready for him. Thrown for a loss. And it's second down. On play action, Mayfield. He'll let this go towards the end zone.
No way.
That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon.
I gotta get another controller, man.
He's got it. And the Bucs extend their advantage to 14-3. Here's McLaughlin now after the score. He'll kick this one away. Devin Tompkins on the return. They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line. Now a first and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Ready, ready. Check, cut.
Now Young. Time for the deep shot, looking for Thielen.
Let's go, baby. I got the Thielen. Baby, baby, I got the Thielen. Hey, I got the Thielen. Baby, baby, I got the Thielen.
You rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient.
Baby, 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 I got the Thielen.
Got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
Oh my God!
The left upright, it's no good.
I got the Thielen.
Unable to tack on the extra point.
Baby, baby, I got the Thielen. Make sure y'all hit that like button.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Irving now on the return. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
I got the feeling.
Coming up now for 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mayfield. This one complete. It's Jalen McMillan. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
This is such a critical moment in the game, that middle 4 minutes, the final 2 minutes of the first half, and then the possession to come out of the halftime break. So maximizing this possession here before halftime is critical. See if you can get a drive starter. See if you can get an easy completion to kickstart a 2-minute mode, and that's what they got here. Now they got to see if they can go down and steal some points.
On 1st and 10, here's Baker. He's going to let this one go deep. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
It's one of those balls where the quarterback wishes there was a string. The second it came out of his hand, he wished he could just pull it back, because from the moment it left his hand, that looked like a sure interception. And the only reason it wasn't because the defender just flat out dropped it.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. To throw is Mayfield. He's going to look downfield once again.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
After back-to-back incompletions, they now face 3rd down and 10.
I'm all ready, RJ.
Now Mayfield. He'll get rid of it.
I'm ready, homie.
Lead it. And he'll be stopped short of a 1st down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down. Timeout here, Tampa Bay. That is their 2nd, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go until halftime. The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. They'll try to run for it.
4th and short, initially, you could tell he's just trying to get this ball out of his hand quickly, just enough to move the chains. Defense did a good job taking his reads away, so he turns into a runner, puts his head down, picks up the 1st down, and keeps this drive alive.
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Hey, alert, 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 alert. Point it right, point it right, point it right. Right time.
Throwing is Mayfield. First, it's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice
Bryce
to
is
just
definitely
get that ball
true.
out of his hand and live to play another snap.
Second down throw for Mayfield. And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job getting both feet down inbounds.
This is why the timing of these routes is so critical. If that ball is thrown a little bit later, he's unable to keep his feet in bounds, but instead the quarterback is on time and accurate, and the receiver does a nice job not only securing the catch, but ensuring that both feet remain in bounds.
Here's a 3rd down and 4.
Run. Hey, alert 33. King. Real. Regular. Alert. Stop.
Mayfield. That is into the hands of McMillan. And he's going to have the 1st down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down. Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with the hot hand in the 2nd half. About to get started. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Irving now on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. On 1st down is Mayfield. That's caught. Trey Palmer. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Here's Mayfield. Just kept getting worse and worse until finally they bring him down.
To play in the NFL, you got to have a short-term memory, because regardless of whether the previous play was good or bad, they're going to line up and snap it again. In this case, really nice job bouncing back. They put the bad play behind them, forced the sack in the ensuing play, and they're right back on track.
Throwing left side there, but it is incomplete. Jalen McMillan, the one he was looking for there. Now it's going to be 3rd down.
I think he just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot. This offense has to find a way to be better on 1st and 2nd down, Mike. Living in these 3rd and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
On now for 4th down, Trenton Gill will punt it away. Devin Tompkins goes back to return it. Oh, not the greatest punt there. This is going to hit and go out of bounds.
You guys are more than fucking savior and fucking fumble the ball. Ready? Right. What the fuck y'all talking about, man? So you have to come on, that fucking ready.
This drive begins with a run by Hubbard. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
Me off, man. Everyone gets fucking blaming this motherfucker Cuba and narrow.
Here's a 2nd and 6.
The fucking horrible run defense we have. Now
They'll motion over Thielen. Throwing on 2nd down, Young. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Joe Tryon-Shoyinka maneuvering in there to bring his man down.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Young. That one into the hands of Thielen. He's got it. Down the left sideline. That'll change things. Out of bounds inside.
Let's go.
35. A big being backed up. That goes for 58. We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Now Hubbard. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
Pure speed that comes underneath some fade that he's missing. That's not the case. Oh, we got motherfuckers that are slow. We need God-given speed.
They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2.
Ready.
Off the play fake. Here's Young. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
Okay, right.
They've moved the ball well here, but now face 3rd and 2.
Let's go.
The motion man is Sanders.
Cut.
From the gun, it's Young. Now a deep ball toward the end zone. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down. He was trying to get it to Jonathan Brooks out of the backfield. And it's going to lead to 4th down.
52 blaster.
They'll go. Young.
Mike Evans caught that bitch over him.
That's taken in. It's a gain of 10 as they get the conversion on 4th down.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and
he's in. Touchdown, Carolina.
Mike, this is a great example of a wide receiver who just truly understands the concept of spacing. When you're open, stay open. If you're not open, get open. And when you can do that and operate in the middle of the field, man, you are such a weapon and a reliable target for your quarterback. It's a great example of it here. He works to stay open, middle of the field.
That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Jamel Dean.
I'm always curious how a defense is going to respond. So you give up a touchdown, you give up 6, and now the offense is trying to extend it to 8. How are you going to buckle down? How are you going to hang in there? In this case, let's give them a little credit. Keep those 2 off the board, and they can come to the sideline and regroup.
So now, after the touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it away.
Turn your head around, man.
Irving now on the return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. Pressure gets there, and down he goes.
As this offense continues to try to find its way out of this hole, things are going to just continue to get more difficult if they can't protect the passer. The longer you trail, the more the defense knows you need to throw the ball, and they're going to have to protect their quarterback a lot better than they did there.
That is brought in. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. Mayfield to throw. They'll set up the screen to White.
You see so many teams wait till third down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on first down, which will have an effect.
And he'll just get up inside those big bodies up front, and he's in. Rashad White, touchdown Tampa. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that fourth quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead. So a big change here. They go from down 1, score the touchdown, add the 2. Now they lead by 7 as they kick it off. The return team.
Hey, RJ, give me 5 minutes, man. I got to make a run real quick.
Next season, we got some very winnable games coming up. Hopefully,
5 minutes. Hey, 2 minutes. 2 minutes, RJ. 2 minutes. I know I took a little bit more than 5 minutes, but it's okay. Let's get it. Let's go.
Let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
I apologize about that, sir.
Here we go, set. Set.
Young to throw on 1st and 10. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
So defensively, there's always the initial pass coverage plan, and then when that breaks down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode, how fast can you then move on to the second phase and what they call plaster, meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play a man-to-man, and it's exactly what they did here, and there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away.
And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. 23 yards on that pass play. It's good for a Panther 1st down.
Ready, ready, ready.
Back to throw. Young. The pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it, and that pass falls incomplete.
This has really been the story of this entire game, Mike. I mean, this pass rush has had the advantage over the offense pretty much from the jump, and they've already recorded a couple of sacks, a handful of close calls, and it's the pressure in the backfield is why this team finds themselves with the lead here late in this ballgame.
On the man, left side, it's caught. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a 1st down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
Blue strikers.
The Panthers will take their 1st timeout.
Here we go, here we go.
Energy and this great community that has been built to the point where I can tell somebody I don't know that doesn't even know about the Panthers. I told somebody about this. I said,
They'll motion over Thielen.
Ready?
Young to throw on 1st down. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Let's go now.
Tremble comes in motion. A 2nd down throw for Young.
Oh, I should have kept running.
Play out of the pocket, couldn't do it. It's intercepted. That's the safety, Jordan Whitehead.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, it was, Mario. It was a good game, bro.
They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. They're going to motion the tight end over here. Baker going to give it to Irvin. Not much. 2nd and long coming up.
Oh, Mario, I already know, man. I already know. I already know, man. I already know. I know what my guy could do.
They'll go again here with Irvin.
I know what my guy can do.
And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up third down. The defense uses its second timeout here, and don't forget, clock going to stop when we hit the 2-minute warning as well.
Oh, yeah. You here, baby?
This crowd into it now as we get to third down. And a good tackle out wide will hold them to a gain of just 3. Kicking time for the Bucs. They'll punt it away as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a fourth quarter lead. The Buccaneers getting their punter out there as he'll take this a yard or 2 into his own end zone. And it's a good solid return as he takes it back up near midfield.
Oh, what you mean? They made it? They made it to the football playoffs?
They'll come up for 1st and 10.
Ready.
They'll drop to throw. A throw left side caught by Sanders.
Oh, yeah, they going to make it. They going to make it, man. They going to make it.
Gain of 15.
They going to make it, bro.
Ready. Let's go.
To throw is Young. He'll go left side here and complete this one. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
All right, this is a good start. Plays like these are definitely going to help as you work your way into scoring range. While you have to be wary of the clock and keep an eye on it, they should have plenty of time here to finish this drive.
He's got his man on the in route. Yes, take it in over the middle. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down. The Panthers, they're going to burn their third and final timeout. Clock will stop with 35 seconds to go. Final minute, no timeouts at their disposal. It's 1st and 10. To throw is Young. That's hauled in at the 2. And it's a touchdown. They have gotten to within 1, and a 2-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Big moment coming up for the Panthers as they will go for 2. Here's Young. That's going to be caught. Not playing for the young team.
Let's go, goddamn RJ. Let's go, goddamn RJ. Let's go, goddamn RJ. Let's go. Coming for real tonight. I know you can do a lot with 31 seconds. I know you can.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mayfield. This one is caught by Shepard. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. They'll come up now for 2nd down. Throwing is Mayfield.
Come on, guys.
It's Shepard. And he'll wind up out of bounds past the 45-yard line. 22 yards the pickup there. It's a 1st down for Tampa Bay.
Hey, on 133. King. Real.
Now Mayfield.
Let's go! RJ!
And his offense is going to be all set
Let's
up
go!
with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
And at this point in the game, Mike, we all know one play can be the difference between winning and losing. And now after that poor throw, we'll see.
Had to get our revenge.
Possession that they just stole.
On 1st down, it is Hubbard.
Had to get our revenge. Had to get our revenge. We had to get our revenge.
Minute of play. Big play out of the running game as the back accelerates all the way to the house for the rushing touchdown.
And Mike, when we talk about burst,
You got next. You got next.
be ready for this guy.
You got next, Gino.
Special to him, and that long touchdown there.
Let's go, RJ.
Pinheiro on for the extra point. His kick is good. Panthers are going to open up the lead to 8.
Oh, I won't perp. I would not blow it.
Down to the final few seconds of this one as the kick is away. Irving now on the return. And he'll be...
Yeah!
Do it.
Let's go! RJ!
So it's over. It's a win.
Let's go!
This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. In the end, got a few more.
Let's go! RJ!
And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire
Appreciate that, bro. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Let's get it. Let's go. That's right, man. Hell yeah. That was a great game, man. Great game. Great game. Let's get it. Yo, appreciate that, TY. You already know, homie. You already know. You already know. Let's get it. Woo! Great game. Great game. I hate we lost that game, y'all. I hate we lost that game. Yes, sir. I hate we lost that game, man.
You know, again, we haven't watched the film yet. Just gotta execute better. I think that's really what it is. Again, I look in the mirror, I have to do better. You know, and then all of us have that mindset. You know, we like to focus on us, and at the end of the day, it's a lack of execution from across the board.
I got you. Okay.
We gotta execute. We gotta find ways to
Okay.
step in. We're gonna continue to work.
I got you. You sent the party. Ain't nothing but a gangster party. Ain't nothing but a gangster party.
You know, we talk about that a lot just in the room. So just that opportunity, and then obviously we want to get the most out of it. And then again, just a great play.
Yo, Bryce, hey, we ready for whatever.
You scramble a little bit.
We ready for whatever.
And run up, and that's because the line did a great job of creating a lane for me to do that. Again, stuff that you wouldn't think about, but that's a big reason why. So again, just great execution all around, great job up front.
You ready for whatever. We ready for whatever. Shout out to Gino. We ready for whatever.
From the crossroads of America.
Big Gino up in this motherfucker.
Indiana, as we get a look here at Lucas Oil Stadium.
Hey, shit, man. Disappointed at the game that we lost, but you know what I'm saying, excited about the expectation moving forward, man. You know, motherfuckers gonna finally put some respect on our guy name, on Brother Young's name. Oh yeah.
Punter Rigoberto Sanchez has
Yeah, the defense, bro. The defense has been, oh my God.
From a couple of yards deep, this is going to come out. And the return sets them up just beyond their own.
Likewise.
I'm not big on comparing, not big on looking back. But, you know, the competitor we all are. It's not a fun place to be. You know, it definitely hurts. Right now, we're all in the moment. Tomorrow, we just have to look at it just as we would regardless of the result, figure out what we can build and continue to do, and then figure out what we can learn from and correct. Obviously, right now, it sucks. Appreciate you guys.
This thing? It's what's going on inside of me. It's my moderate to severe ulcerative colitis.
It wasn't always this calm. UC went everywhere I did. Wondering when it would pop up next was stressful. Doing a number of
Bryce Young pissed, boy, that he lost. I don't blame him.
Yeah, that was tough.
That was.
Story of the day, just we got to control the things that we can control. We got to make our kicks. We got to take care of the ball at the end right there. We're in a field goal position right there to be able to win the game in overtime. And, you know, just the execution all across the board. You know, it's just there's some good football in there and there's some bad football, and we got to continue to attack it, you know, but it's just the things that we gave away. It was a bright spot to get a couple of interceptions. Got some points out of that. Again, you know, one point there.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Here we go.
No, that's right. This motherfucker is old foreign ass motherfucker and missing goddamn kicks. Like I don't kick balls for a goddamn living.
Tight end going in motion here. Straight to the air here. It's Young. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
Striker, 3-3. Ready?
The first carry now for Jonathan Brooks. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Only 2 yards on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 8.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game,
yeah, Tez, we got to switch back to that 4-3, bro. Cause that shit that we put out there today, no sir.
And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion.
I agree, Tez.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
4th down, Young. That's cut beyond the marker. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not.
That's the therapist speaking. Y'all better hush. Dave Canales, the therapist.
Settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
On the ready.
1st and 10 from the 41.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready.
On the ground, Chuba Hubbard gets it. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. Kenny Moore there to make the stop. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you
Chuba at the sign of the contract.
Every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along your routes, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
Complete out to the right.
Let's go, baby.
And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch.
See, Ice is a watch the film type of guy. You may get me one day, but then the next day I might come out looking a whole total different goddamn way.
1st and 10, it's Hubbard.
You ain't never got Ice in no goddamn box.
Active effort there, only 1 yard on the carry.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Here we go, 2nd and 9.
Ah, that was my fault. I tried to get cocky, man. I was trying to get fancy with the passes.
On the 1st turnover of the contest.
Trying to be fancy with the passes, man. Fat fancy. Damn.
1st and 10 now from the 30.
Let's go. Cowboy 80.
Richardson throwing a start out. That's brought in. It's his back, Jonathan Taylor. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
Just the operation of being decisive with the ball, and knowing that they're giving you some bunch of different looks and handling the challenge of it, and really, studying the film throughout the week to find the voids and the different, pressures and things that they brought. So, just again,
from the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. Go! Street, street.
Here's the 1st carry for Jonathan Taylor. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
Cougar 19. Check smash, check smash.
Throwing from the pistol, Richardson. Got his target, it's Granson. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. They pick up 20 yards there. And it'll be 1st down, Colts.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line.
Ready.
Little off center, his man just couldn't adjust to it.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down.
Let's go now. Ready.
Working from the gun, it's Richardson. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off Josie Jewell. And the Panthers get a huge return down to the 25-yard line before that tackle's made.
I know he started to play as a defender, but gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back, he looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, he evaded obstacles, and he chewed up yardage in the open space. It would make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion, and I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Come on,
set him back 5. It's 1st and 15 after the penalty. Shotgun snap now to Young. Hubbard hauls it in. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
Well, if they were concerned about losing yards, running it on 1st down, it just happened anyway. Not many passes end in a loss. Hopefully they got a little more aggressive strategy coming here on 2nd down.
Okay, ready?
Let's see what they dial up on a 2nd and very long. Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be delay a game. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Ready?
Young working from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Out of the gun, Young. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the
Yes,
first.
sir. You see us on TY? I mean, not TY. You see us. You see us, Gino?
Oil Stadium after this.
Ready, set.
Time for our second quarter here. And the Panthers are thinking points.
Here we go, set.
First down from the red zone. Cut near the goal line. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line.
Hurry.
Offense up to the line fast. Hubbard will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4.
On the ball.
Hell yeah, TY. You see it?
Young on 3rd and goal. Vacates quick.
Let's go, baby!
The Panthers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted.
See, when y'all boys see us play on Sunday, I know it make y'all think of Ice. Like, damn, watching the Panthers make, yo, them boys playing like how Ice be playing on Madden.
His first broke open just
I know it.
And that's 6 in the end.
These my guys, man.
Now for the extra points.
I play with them boys through thick and thin. Win, lose, or draw.
The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown.
My guys, man. These my boys right here. Y'all ain't really comfortable saying my guys and shit. I mean, you my boys. Let's go.
Kickoff taken at the 3. And this drive
was a
will start
game.
inside the 25.
That catch by Adam Thielen was the catch of the year, man. So far.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Rig alert, rig alert.
Play action with Richardson. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along their route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call.
60 Eagle, 60 Eagle. Come on, come on.
Putting a receiver in motion.
60 Maverick, 60 Maverick, go.
2nd and 10. Again, it's Richardson.
Oh, my God.
Cut by the open man. At the 20. It's an Indianapolis touchdown. The Colts can tie it up in the 2nd after cutting into the lead. It's an Adonai Mitchell touchdown.
I like it. I like it.
Gay on for the extra point.
Mr. Show Off.
Right down the middle. It's good. And the Colts tie this game 7-7.
Chuba, you better own up to that goddamn fumble. But you didn't cause the game. It was Eddie Pinero bread legs that caused the game. And the Xavier Leggett. Motherfuckers missing goddamn key catches. David Moore.
Sanchez has it all set for the kickoff. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Chuba, you just got the bag, homie. How can you do that? How can you fumble the bag? That was a definition of fumbling the bag, homie. You fumbled the bag.
Drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
And I'm talking about the bag went rolling for a while too.
But you've got to have a spatial awareness of where you're on
the ball, hey, the bag went rolling for a while, Chuba. So we still had the opportunity to recover it, but it didn't. But we didn't, man, because it wasn't meant. You weren't supposed to drop that fucking ball, bro. You been balling lately. Oh my God. You been balling lately, Chuba. You fucking fumbled.
He not only broke on it to make the pick, Brock, but he was on the move real quick. Now, in short fields, there's a great chance that he could take that one back for a touchdown.
That's exactly right. In this area of the field, an offense really only gets a second or two to react to that pick and get over and cut off his lanes. And if you don't, well, it's 6 the other way.
That one splits the uprights. And the Colts break that tie and now lead by 7. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. He's going to return it from a yard or 2 deep. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Young back to it after the pick. They get him yet again. Kenny Moore with the pick. And the Colts get it back after a marvelous defensive effort.
You know, Kate, once you've thrown a couple picks, it's easy to become check down Charlie, right? Just throw it underneath and not take any more risk because you don't want to throw what he just did, his 3rd interception of the game. It's time to protect the football at all costs. And if not, well, that backup better get ready.
Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's 1st and goal.
Here we go. Shot. Check. Ready.
Oh, surprise gift to the receiver near the goal line. And they were all over that reverse. He's tracked down behind the line.
You know, when receivers have room to operate, that's a play that can totally gash a defense. But, Kate, when you get down here in the red zone, it becomes so much tougher because you have a whole lot less space. And, in fact, you'll see defenses swarm like that one just did.
Went in the wrong direction the last play. Need to get forward 3 yards here on 2nd and goal.
Gravity Lion. Here we go.
Pierce motioning right.
Ready.
From the shotgun, it's Richardson. Throw left side, complete. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. So we're at the 2-minute warning here from Indy.
Let's get it.
Driving ahead.
Hey, who won the game between you and Perp last night on 2K? Oh, 1-1? Okay.
So now, here's 3rd and goal.
Warriors 70, 18 Cardinal.
Shotgun snap now to Richardson.
Good shit.
Has it in close. Touchdown, Indianapolis.
Good shit, man.
Now the Colts leaving the offense out there. They're going to try for 2. He's throwing for it. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he's in for the score. That's 2 points, and their lead grows to 15. Sanchez has it all set for the kickoff. Chooses to bring this one out. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him.
Because if he's going to have the same proof after this year, okay, you want to get another quarterback in the draft?
Hell no, boy. Y'all boys is tripping. Bryce ain't going nowhere.
They're out and set. 1st and 10.
Oh, these lame ass niggas talking. No.
Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. On the move, headed right. And they pick him off again. Nick Cross has it. And he takes this one back for the pick six.
I can't hear this. No, sir. I ain't about to hear none of this shit here. Cause these niggas here don't know what the fuck they talking about.
So here's the Colts offense as they line up for another 2-point try.
Ready?
Richardson. And he won't get away. They bring him down. The sack prevents them from adding another 2 more to that lead.
Run it back, bro. It's game. All right.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. Return starts from the goal line. Returnable from near the end zone. He gets popped quickly. Not a nice feeling.
Yeah, on to the next one, man. On to the next. No, it's all right. We weren't prepared for it. Paper towel, paper towel. Oh yeah, I'm ready. All right, let's get it. All right, all right.
just about 8 miles inland from the warm waters of the Atlantic. We are inside Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. The veteran, Jason Sanders, ready to get us started. And off we go from South Florida. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned.
I'm a Steelers fan, so I definitely needed him to do it.
Oh, yeah, I'm ready. Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah, I'm ready.
To the 30.
Okay. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can have a better display this time.
They'll run here. The former Canadian track star, Chuba Hubbard, will take it. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Here's 2nd and 6.
Here we go.
From the gun, it's Young. A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
You hear quarterback coaches say it all the time. Let's get our guy easy completions. Well, that falls certainly into that category, Mike, but if you fail to connect on those, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Out of the shotgun, Young. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. 12 yards on that hookup. It's a Carolina 1st down.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd.
In trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
Let's go.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Here's Young. He's across midfield. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
43 rail. Set. Ready.
Here's a handoff to Hubbard.
Appreciate it.
And he'll get 4 on this one. Down inside the 40-yard line now.
I see you. Oh yeah.
They'll motion over Thielen. Throwing on 2nd down, Young.
He probably would have picked that off anyway.
Opening drive. Play 8 of the opening drive coming up, and now they face 3rd down. Back to throw, Young. Open man, right side, he's got it. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line.
You can't run plays like this, Mike, if you don't have incredible pass protection. I mean, he started on the left side of the formation, and look how far he had to go across the field before that ball was caught. That's going to take time. That's going to take a lot of trust in that quarterback, in his protectors, to know he can stand tall in that pocket and wait for his receiver to break open.
Here we go. Set.
Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's 1st and 10. Young. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
Here's the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble second reaction mode, and it also gives some credit to the back end doing a nice job plastering with their assignment, and he had no choice but to throw it away.
And the back judge throws the flag. He looks at the ball, looks at the clock. Clock says 0. That's a delay of game.
On here. I'm here. You good.
Here we go.
A 2nd down throw for Young.
Well, that scramble is ultimately going to end up short of the 1st down, Mike, but it's going to help quite a bit. That's a great job by the quarterback. Just taking what the defense gives you, get downfield, pick up good yardage.
Ready.
From the gun here on 3rd down, it's Young.
Pressure,
and down he goes. They've got him back at the 10.
Let's take out 3, man.
Here's Eddie Pinheiro now, as the Panthers will try the field goal. This about as short as you can get. The Panthers will take their 1st timeout. What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down.
Ready.
Here's Young to throw. That's incomplete. Daring call on 4th down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on downs.
Good shit,
Mike,
man.
it's pretty clear early in this game the message they want to send is we are going to be aggressive on offense. And that's exactly what they did there, going for it on fourth
should
down
have took the
early,
points, man.
But it's the defense that comes through and forces the
Sorry.
turnover on downs.
3 tight ends in the game to start the drive. Off play action, it's Tua. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he'll be brought down, but not before they move it up past the 30-yard line.
Talk about a thing of beauty. Mike, did you see how many tight ends were on the field on that last play? They call it 13 personnel because there's 1 running back, 3 tight ends, 1 wide receiver. So everybody on defense is thinking run. They catch them off guard a little with the pass, and they take advantage of it with a big gain downfield.
Tua out quick. See what Tyreek can do. He's going nowhere. Losing yardage on that play. Opening carry of the game for the speedster, Devon Achane. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. What will the second quarter have in store? And we're back to South Florida after this. Here's a 3rd and 10.
Hey, get set.
Hill brought in motion.
Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion.
Throwing on 3rd down.
Come on, man.
He's got his man. It's Hill. And he will go all the way. Tyreek Hill. Touchdown, Miami. Jason Sanders on for the point after. The kick is good. And the Dolphins will take a 7-0 lead. After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. To throw is Young. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Here we go.
To throw is Young. He keeps it himself.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
He's going to air this one out. That is knocked away downfield, incomplete. He made sure not to let the receiver get behind him. 3rd down stop sets up 4th down.
Nothing scarier for a quarterback, Mike, than to seeing that ball popped up in the air. It feels like that ball is in the air for an eternity, and all you hope is that it just harmlessly falls to the ground, and fortunately for the offense, that's exactly what it did.
They'll go. Young. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And this is taken in by the defense.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
All he has to do is just hold on to the ball, and they've got a fresh set of downs. He was past the yard to gain, but unfortunately, even though they gave up the 1st down initially, The defense was determined to get off the field one way or another, and they found a way to do just that.
They're right here. Turbo 1, high.
In motion comes Beckham. Tua now on first down. And they're going to get to him and take him down, taken back to the other side of midfield.
Watson, Oscar.
A shotgun snap for Tua.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
And this is where the speed of your inside receivers are so critical. He lines up in the right slot. But, Mike, look how far he covers to where he ended up receiving that ball. You can't have
nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. From the gun, here's Tua. A dive and a catch. Incredible. First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a first down.
And that's what you call being fearless, going over the middle. That's not everybody's cup of tea in this league, Mike. Some guys love to operate outside the numbers, and some guys understand their role is in the middle of the field, and not only to make that catch, but to do it laying out. That's a big-time play to secure that one.
Ice jam! Ice jam!
Hill brought in motion. Now running left, here's a jet sweep. Lane fills quickly. Only managed to get this to the 14. Hook him up on a second down and 8.
Solo left Zion. All right.
On play action, it's Tagovailoa. This throw right side is caught by Hill. And the Dolphins are going to have a first and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
He's right, no!
Hill brought in motion. Here's Achane. And he'll take this forward for about 3.
Right, let's go.
It's second down.
How about 2?
A play fake. Now Tua to throw. Over the top. He's got it. Jonnu Smith. Touchdown, Dolphins. Tua brings his guys up to go for 2. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. This is caught. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead. After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Let's go.
To throw, Young. That's over the middle, and now he loses the football. It's picked up by the Dolphins. Well, sometimes the offense tries to make a little too much happen, try to pitch it around, get an extra few yards, except they lose the ball, and the defense will take over.
Mike, you're exactly right. That is what happened here. That's just a prime example of a player just doing a little too much. Just secure the ball, get as many yards as you can, and make sure your team ends up still possessing the ball.
Here's 2nd and 3 to go. They put Smythe in motion. Once again, it's Achane. And nothing on that one, back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it.
You want to see linebackers play downhill, Mike, meaning there's not a lot of side-to-side pursuit. They're attacking the line of scrimmage, attacking the ball carrier. That's exactly what we saw out of this guy here. He's able to make the stop at the line of scrimmage and keep it to no gain.
They'll come up to 3rd and 3. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. That's complete, and it is Beckham. First time they've looked his way tonight. Good time to do it. It's a first down. Here's Tagovailoa. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. Now Miami going to use the 2nd of their timeouts, and it'll come with 15 seconds to play in this first half. Hill brought in motion. Back to throw is Tua. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes. So give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete.
Let's go. Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion.
3rd and long. Here's Tua. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
You just can't say enough about how hard it is to play cornerback in today's modern NFL, Mike. I mean, not only are these wide receivers better than ever, but the way the rules are written, you're really out there on an island with not a lot of options. Your technique has to be perfect. Your timing has to be perfect. It's exactly what we saw here, and he makes a great play on the ball.
All right, Coach, thank you very much. We welcome you back. It is quarter number 3. Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The 3rd quarter is underway. Here he is, Tyreek Hill, back to return. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Fake the handoff. Now, Tua. That's caught by the tight end, Smith. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. That one good for 29.
Good save. Go ahead. 21G.
On 1st down, Tagovailoa will find Mostert out of the back.
I ain't done yet, Mike.
All right, so there's really 3 areas
I ain't done yet, Mike D.
NFL running back has to excel at. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection. And maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing game.
Turbo 3, kick.
21G, 21G. Hey, long. Number 2, ice jack.
Here's 2. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average. And frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out front.
Tua and his old Bama teammate Waddle for the Dolphin 1st down.
Mike, think back to our conversation during the break. We've kind of both asked ourselves, are they content with this double-digit lead? Do they come out and play conservative here in the second half? Well, it took exactly one play to get our answer.
In motion, it's Waddle.
Let's go.
Is intercepted.
Until.
Picked off by Michael Jackson.
Come on. God damn you, motherfucker.
And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
So often, Mike, defenders are just happy the ball ends up in his hands, but not this guy. I mean, the catch was one thing, but then the party really got started. I mean, look at this return. He gets one block. He gets another. He's got teammates springing him all over the field. And this offense is lucky. This didn't go all the way back for a pick 6.
Now he'll run. A pickup of 10, and it's going to set up 1st.
Yes, sir.
They got to do a better job of keeping the quarterback contained in the pocket all week, Mike, against mobile quarterbacks. You talk about rushing as a group. This time they get a little undisciplined with their rush lane integrity, and he makes them pay.
He'll take off again.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on 1st down.
They'll run with Brooks. Trying to find a crease in there. It's a big pile of bodies, but he is going to come up short. Here's the pistol snap to Young.
Get the fuck out of here.
Incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
Oh, man. What are we doing?
And he's in. Bryce Young. Touchdown, Panthers. So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown, and Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go. Take advantage of the short field and results in a nice touchdown.
So now, after the touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it away. The return starts from the 5. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. They'll fake the handoff. Now, Tua. And this will be incomplete. Jalen Waddle, the intended target, and it'll lead to a 2nd down.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
Over the middle. It's
Come on,
taken in
man.
by Waddle. 14 on the pickup. First down, Miami. Off play action, it's Tua. That one
Yeah, intentional ground. It got to be. Yes.
Everybody. But now a penalty flag will come in. They may get him for grounding.
All right, fellas, listen up.
In motion comes Beckham.
Corner, long. Set.
To throw is Tua. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. That one knocked away. It is incomplete. Very good job defensively, stayed right with him. And we'll bring up third down.
Yup, loading.
Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender, and you're just saying box him out and go up for an offensive rebound and get the ball at its highest point. In this case, it falls incomplete, but if they continue to get that...
Oh, he gets a good read defensively and intercepts it. Picked off by Sam Franklin.
Oh my God.
Cover 2 system, and what that
Oh
means is
my
on the
God.
back end, Mike, your 2
go,
safeties
baby.
are going to split the field in half. They got to cover from the middle of the field all the way to the sideline. So they got to have range. They got to have great instincts.
Excuse
and then when
me,
they get a
Dougie
chance to get their
Fresh.
hands on the
Here we
ball,
go.
they got to be picks.
On the double.
6 minutes, Dougie Fresh here on.
Ready.
On 1st and 10, here's Young. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Mike, when you're completing less than 35% of your passes, you're just not going to win a lot of games in the NFL. He's just too erratic throughout the course of the game. Sometimes it's exactly how they practiced. And at other times, it looks like they've never practiced at all.
And they're going to get to him and take him down, take him back to the other side of midfield.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down. Missed opportunities like these are a big reason why they find themselves down double digits here in the third quarter, Mike. Points on this possession could have gone a long way towards making this game competitive, but instead, poor execution, especially in the passing game, and it's another wasted drive.
Oh, he's going to be very close. It depends on the mark.
Sorry.
But he is short. They've held him on 4th down.
Oh, that's a great job there defensively. They know exactly where that 1st down marker is. It looked for a minute like he was going to be able to pick up enough yards to convert on that 4th down, but he doesn't. He's just shy, and that is a
good tackle.
great stand here by this defense.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12.
Watson, Oscar.
They'll stay on the ground with Achan. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's 3rd down.
Ready.
Now Tua. And that is incomplete.
So the hope is your 1/3 down conversion from really jump-starting a possession that ultimately leads in points. But after that 3rd down incompletion, kind of throws a wrench into those plans.
Hill brought in motion. They're going to go. It's Tua. And
Let's
that
go.
is not going to work. Incomplete. And they turn it over on down. 1st and 10 now from the 36.
Let's go.
From the gun, it's Young. They'll go left side here and complete this one. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of play. So, 3 quarters now in the books. We'll return with more after this.
That's why I don't really play with them like that, man. Only because of, you know. Oh yeah, absolutely. They got a squad now. You know how to throw with them? Oh, it's a wrap.
Here's 1st and 10.
Ready.
The motion man is Sanders.
Ready.
Young to throw on 1st down. The ball comes out. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds, so possession does not change hands.
Trust me, Mike, I've been there. You're this close to the goal line. You're thinking you're going to score, and it's going to be 6. You're fighting, you're clawing, but you can't lose the ball. Everything has to be about protecting the football. Your heart drops when that ball slips out of your hands, and in this case, kind of dodges a bullet as this one goes harmlessly out of bounds.
Tremble comes in motion. A 2nd down throw for Young. He'll dump this down to Hubbard. And the Panthers are going to have a 1st and goal. He'll be taken down at the 7-yard line.
Drill 52.
You guys who say this defense is this is bad, yada.
Out of the shotgun, Young.
Wow, come on, man.
Hang on through the contact. It's incomplete.
Yeah, and we have nobodies.
Just as the ball was
A whole bunch of nobodies.
It'll be 2nd down.
9 sacks, and we got a whole bunch of nobodies.
Throwing is Young. He pulls it in around the 5. And he will score. Game on. Adam Thielen. Touchdown, Carolina. On now, Eddie Pinheiro for the extra point.
Told you. You got a whole bunch of nobodies.
The difference is
you got a whole bunch of nobodies, man, and we still out here producing, baby. That's right. All right, Perp, I got you, homie.
So they've cut into the lead. Now just a field goal behind as they kick it off. Tyreek now to return it. And it'll be brought down.
P-Town.
25. Decent field position.
Would you say, Gino? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. That boy gonna be, yes.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. They'll motion the tight end, Smith. They'll start on the ground. It's Achane. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on 1st down.
Yes, sir.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming.
46 times. Last week against the Chiefs, Bryce Young also threw the ball.
Hill brought in motion. Tua going to give it to Achane. And he'll be near the 1st down marker. Let's call it a gain of 3, but a short yardage situation coming up on 3rd down.
Oh, that's all he had? 43 yards?
They'll go with the sneak. And he's going to be brought down right on that yellow line with the official signal. He's got enough for the first down.
When done correctly, Mike, this is just such a high percentage call. It's kind of hard to choose another play off your call sheet. It's impossible to defend. You can know it's coming, stack the box, whatever you want to do. But most of the time, they'll just drive forward and pick up the first down.
On play action, it's Tagovailoa. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. That one good for 26 yards.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the fourth quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative, just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything, because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock out.
And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
These crossing concepts are frequently used, Mike, throughout the entire game, all across the league. And what it does is it creates
that was a clean catch.
You run out the backside of the defense and rely heavily on the yards after the catch, and it's exactly how they're able to pick up this big game.
They put Smythe in motion. They'll run right here. It's Achan. A good spot here. 2nd and a yard. From the pistol, here's Achan. And he'll have enough to move the chains. He'll take this forward for about 3 yards.
This offense, they're not interested in taking the deep shot here. 2nd and short, the way they're running the ball, pound the rock, reset the downs, and just keep the drive alive.
A run on 1st and goal. He's going to lose yardage here, taken down back at the 8-yard line.
This defense knows the importance of this drive. They have to keep this game at 1 possession. That's a great start there on 1st down.
I get it, you're playing well and all this shit, but stop running to your coach and hugging him like he's your fucking surrogate daddy, bro. That's not cool.
The ball still at the 8-yard line for 2nd down and goal. Tua going to hold on to this. No dice there. He is met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on 3rd down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
They'll drop to throw. This is caught in 2.
And after that 1st down throw, Mike, it's really a deflating moment of the defense. They understood the urgency of getting off the field and getting the ball back to their offense. Here we are.
Oh, damn.
In a 1 possession
You
game.
changed your mind quick. Goddamn, Perp. What happened? All right. Nope. Yeah, Eddie Pinheiro got to go.
This has been quite the drive. 3 points would kind of feel like a letdown. So they're going to go for it here on 4th and goal. They snap it to Tua. Oh, man, wide open. He's got it. Jonnu Smith.
No doubt, Perp. Say less. Say less, homie.
Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Oh, he did all he could to get away, but they're going to catch up to him. It is a big loss. After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away.
Nah, I ain't see. You ain't play gutter. Why you ain't play gutter earlier?
Devin Tompkins. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line.
I ain't even see gutter stream earlier.
And 10. Now Young. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
The only way the quarterback has time to allow that receiver to go that far is if the big boys up front do their job. I mean, the protection was excellent. The quarterback had all the time in the world to let his wide receiver work open. And when you can pass protect like that, you're going to generate a lot of big plays.
The Panthers.
I feel you. Perk.
Things over after picking up that first down. Here's Young. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time.
Michael
Jackson. It'll set up second down.
Oh, shit. Michael Jackson.
Back to the air. It's Young. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. Here's Young to throw.
Come on, y'all. What y'all doing?
Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down.
This is one of those situations that
Right.
directly into the
Hell
hands of the
yeah.
defense because they
Agreed.
This offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be
Agreed.
So what do? They bring in extra defense.
Bitch. Good shit, homie.
There's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball. So this offense, they think this is a prime opportunity
Yeah, he
to go
was.
for it through the air on fourth down. But this defense was having nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball, no easy completions, and this defense forces a huge stop on fourth down.
And that one just kept getting worse and worse until finally they bring him down.
All right, let's go. If them niggas can't handle it. Hey, turn on two.
A shotgun snap for Tua. He's going to let it fly downfield for Beckham. That ball incomplete. Got the hands in there to break it up. Could have been a big gainer. Instead, it sets up a third down.
I think he let those guys down. Hey, watch it, Oscar. Fortunately, those guys did. They played with big heart. Let's keep it a buck. I want to keep it a buck, man. This team is not ready.
From the gun, here's Tua. He's got the hook up.
God damn. Look at that separation.
And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play.
That's right.
Now, here's the Dolphins and Tua going for two. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
Giving effort, and I respect that. I respect it. And you're seeing turnovers. This is how you get 9 sacks in 2 games.
That's right.
You get interceptions in games.
That's right. That's right.
One final time in
That's
the
it.
final
Speed
minute
bit cat.
as they kick it away. This kick is
Yep. You gotta have talent. Like yeah. You gotta get effort, but some of it is all about talent too.
come out to the 30-yard line.
I'm telling you, we coming. The Panthers is coming.
On first down is Young. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. So a win here for the Dolphins. They use a little home cooking.
All right, Gino.
They play a complete football game. They're going to send their fans home quite happy. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Dolphins, home winners here as we say farewell from South Florida.
High-powered offenses. They had 2 interceptions today. They had a total of 9 sacks over the past 2 games against these high-powered offenses. These defenses are getting these guys off the field and giving the ball back to Bryce to make plays. So that's not just, suck off Bryce, just completely. I understand, he's a quarterback, but that's to put things in perspective. So I appreciate the effort, and I appreciate Bryce's growth and development. Just something you just got to respect, okay? Now, unfortunately, it wasn't.
Shout out to Dave. Let's get it, homie.
No, man. You know what I mean? Shit happens. It was a peanut punch. He tried to hold the ball. Fortunately, Chuba, who has an outstanding year this year, you want him to be able to hold on and secure that. You paid him a lot of goddamn money. You paid that boy a $41 million extension, so you would love to see him hold that ball.
Just across the Cumberland River from those neon lights of Broadway, we
This
welcome
will
you
never be the same.
Nissan Stadium here in Nashville.
Stay right there. 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 So, yeah, man. I respect it.
All right, we're just about set for football. The crowd is definitely ready. So are we. Off we go on EA Sports. They'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop.
Respectfully, I say no. Okay? I appreciate the growth. I appreciate the development. I see the growth. I see the development. I understand it. Listen, I understand it. I see it. He's definitely made some improvement, but I will not be a prisoner of this moment. I will not be a prisoner of the moment. At the end of the day, for all the growth and development he has made, we're 3-9. We're 3-9.
It ain't his fault.
We're also
It ain't all his fault, though. It is not all his fault.
Again, I know there's a lot of other variables.
Man, this shit crazy, man. No, sir. No, I don't want to hear that bullshit, Big Cat.
You know what I mean? Defenses and shit like that.
I don't want to hear that.
Stuff, but at the end of the day, he hasn't been able to get it done.
It ain't all him, man.
Ask yourself here. The Panthers still end up in the top 3 draft picks here. Are you willing to be the general manager who passed on a Cam Ward? Hell, I'm not in favor of this guy, but do you want to be the...
Hey, Dave, I was trying to adjust my lineup.
So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22.
You'll have to look at that and say, I passed on these guys because the reason why I said Bryce is still not the quarterback of the future, he hasn't done anything. He's been in the league a year and a half. He's still developing.
Man in motion, heading left. The Panthers will take their first timeout.
Good things take a long time to develop. But I'm going to ask you this. Are you willing to pass up on something that's ready now?
Man, hush, Big Cat. You just talking out your mouth, man. Talking out the side of your mouth, man. I don't want to hear that shit, man. I don't want to hear that shit.
Took him to the 2nd round in the playoffs.
Hush, man.
He got paid an extension for that. I see why the general manager, I see why the fan base bought into Daniel Jones. He took him to the 2nd round to the playoffs after all. You have people anointing Bryce Young, and we're 3-9.
Boy, hush, man. The man ain't even really had an opportunity like that. Stop.
1st and 10.
Here we go. But at the end of the game, this is the same offensive line.
On the ground, it's the rookie from UT. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be second down.
It's the same offensive line he struck it. But to me, he's so now. I mean, I'm not willing to pass up.
Now the first carry for Chuba Hubbard. And nothing doing on that run. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, nothing more. We have an early third down coming up.
What makes great linebackers stand out from the pack is their instincts and their vision. In this case, the linebacker has his keys, brings him right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack and keep this to a no gain.
That into the hands of Hubbard. A pickup of 14 on that one. It's good for a Panther first down.
You don't have to wait for this.
Young hands it to Hubbard. And a pickup of 3 or maybe 4. The linebacker Jerome Baker there to make the play.
Again, a former Heisman, another former Heisman. His rookie year.
Here's a 2nd and 6.
You don't have to wait for him to develop. If James Dales ain't no more than 205. He wrapped him in the playoffs.
Now Young. A toss, left side, caught by his running back. That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 10 yards and a first down.
Do a nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
Young to throw on 1st and 10. Oh, he tried to fit it back in the middle of the field. Can't do that. It's intercepted. Picked off by Roger McCreary. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown. The veteran Nick Folk here for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Titans will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Here comes Tompkins on the return. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return.
Yo, I can't believe this guy.
On 1st and 10, here's Young. Now he'll run it. And he'll gain yardage and able to get down at the end of the play.
Take a look at his eyes. You can see the quarterback clearly going through all of his progressions, and he's quick to realize there's nowhere to go with this ball. He makes the right decision and gets out of there, picks up some good yardage, and gets down on the ground.
This is intercepted. His offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
And this is going to go down as a pick, but it really was the pressure defensively that caused the interception. I mean, he was a little sloppy with his fundamentals, but I think it's as a result of the guy in his face led to that ball kind of sailing, inaccurate throw, and that's just really good team defense.
In motion, it's Jackson. Here's Levis to open with a pass.
Oh my God, man.
And he will get into the end zone. Jake Okonkwo. Touchdown, Tennessee.
We ain't treating it, motherfucker. Shut the fuck up, big cat. Damn, this motherfucker, yo.
He gets it to go, and the Titans will extend their first quarter lead. It's now 14-0.
Boy, you get down the receiver. We ain't got everybody out there.
Both teams ready to go once more as the
Wow.
kick's away. Out of his end zone comes Devin Tompkins. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. From the gun, it's Young. He's going to tuck it and go.
Well, we've seen time and time again just
Adam
how dangerous this
Thielen,
quarterback
it was
can be, Mike,
fucking
when he
Dalton.
decides to
What
tuck
the
it
fuck
and
is he
take off.
talking about?
So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold them to just a short game.
Here's 2nd and 6. They'll motion over Thielen. On 2nd down, Young. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. Here comes 3rd and 6. Young. That's over the middle and
Get the
taken
fuck out
in.
of
He's
here.
got
Who
it.
the fuck are you now?
They get 15 on that game. It's a Carolina 1st down.
It's so early in the game, you have to be careful now as coaches and players that you don't find yourself trailing early and get out of your game plan. There is so much time left. Stick to what you've worked on all week. There's plenty of time to chip away.
Now for the 3rd time in the 1st quarter, he's been intercepted. Picked off by Amani Hooker. Levis to throw it here on 1st down. This is caught down that right sideline. And out of bounds he goes, just shy of midfield. So a big one there to start the drive. 32 yards. Levis to throw on 1st and 10. Quick throw here is complete. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
Seemed like the receiver, Mike, ran through like 5 different open zones, but once he found the one that he liked, where the quarterback was expecting him, you see him do a nice job throttling down, secures the catch, and he's able to pick up a nice game.
On 1st and 10, here's Levis. That's deep for the back of the end zone. And this throw out of the back of the end zone. It's incomplete. Calvin Ridley was the intended receiver, and it'll be 2nd down.
I can sit up here all day, Mike, and we can talk about the missed throw, but I think a lot of the credit has to go to the pass defense. Not only did they do a good job making it difficult for them to complete the pass, but I think they saved a touchdown along the way.
A 2nd down throw here for Levis. A ball deep for the end zone. And that is incomplete.
I can tell you from firsthand experience, Mike, that is a lonely and long jog back to the huddle. I mean, you're an inch away from being the hero with a deep touchdown. Instead, you let it go through your fingertips, and you got to come back to the huddle and try again.
From the gun on 3rd down, here's Levis. And
Talk to him, homie.
Incomplete.
Talk to him, homie.
The intended receiver out of the backfield. And that's going to lead to a 4th down.
We're starting
When
to
you
see a
talk
lot
to
of
them
this
and their
on
mouth
third
left
down, Mike, where
open,
they're going to
that's when you
rely
know
on the
you're getting
run
to them.
after catch to pick up these third down
Because they're
conversions.
ready
You know
to
what
come
that
back with a
depends on?
rebuttal
Yeah,
already.
to
Like,
actually complete the ball, and in this case, it falls incomplete. Brings up
uh-huh.
fourth down.
Peace, peace, God, peace.
Like 13, like 22 in there, 22 in there.
They'll go. Here's Levis.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but they're going to mark him.
I'm tired of your
inside
magic
the
tricks,
10-yard
Dave.
line. It's a big play on fourth down. 36 yards. Now a chance to pay off that big play. They have it first and goal. He's got it at the 3.
I think the days where cornerbacks are either unwilling or unable to be involved in the run game, I think those days are over, Mike. I think when you look around the landscape of today's NFL, yes, you have to cover, but you also have to be able to come up and tackle.
Ball at the 3, second down and goal. From the gun, it's Levis. That is caught by the tight end. Chig Okonkwo. Touchdown Titans. That is second touchdown of the afternoon.
I mean, but the thing is, you could just say that, but just because you disagree, I mean, you don't do that because you disagree.
Now, Folk, on for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Titans will stake themselves to a 21-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to
Let's
it
go.
as the kicks away.
Let's go.
Out of his end zone comes Devin Tompkins. And he'll manage to get this back only to
Let's go.
the 20-yard line.
Speak louder or forever hold your peace.
Young to throw on first down. He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throwaway.
In what's been a pretty one-sided affair from the opening whistle, it just seems like it continues to get worse. This defense, they know they have them on the edge, and they continue to rush the quarterback the way they are.
Ah, it's over, bro.
Fourth time today, he has been intercepted. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
You know, what I'm seeing play out there right now, Mike, is just a frustrated offense playing on tilt. And on the other side of the ball, I'm seeing a defense that's happily...
Shador Sanders, 6'1", he played against no fucking body. I'm not saying nothing against him, but he will get drafted before Shador Sanders.
Leo, I'm not going to argue that with you. All I'm saying is that Carson Beck, if it's not Shador or Cam Ward, that Carson Beck, nobody's coming to Carolina, I'm telling you. Carson Beck will not be a Panther. I know that much.
But based on what information? Why won't he be a Panther?
Put it like this. Say Carson Beck goes, like top 3, and we're sitting at 5, and Cam Ward is gone by 5, and then like Shador is there. I even think that the Panthers would pass up on Shador.
Sir, I didn't ask you that. I asked you, why won't he be a Panther?
Anybody else but Cam Ward if it's not him.
Okay.
All I know, we were fifth. I'm not arguing that Carson Beck might not be a top 10 pick. You might be right about that. I'm not arguing that. I'm just telling you, I don't think we're getting Shador or Cam Ward.
You got a good defense first round, man.
So my question is to you guys is who are we gonna get? That's all.
It depends on it.
For more draft capital, you trade that more draft capital because this team has holes all in it. Trying to give weapons to Bryce. We've lost a lot trying to build around Bryce.
That's the whole fact. And me personally, and I don't care who agrees with me or not. You build that defense up, and you bring Justin Fields in, he'll win way more games than what Bryce does. It's very simple.
No, sir.
Fuck Bryce.
Justin Fields, Bryce Young throws with amazing anticipation. He throws way more. He throws with way more. See, I'm not a fan of it. You got pardon me, I'm the Air Force, but Carson Beck. I mean, Bryce Young throws with way more anticipation than Justin Fields does.
I agree, but Justin Fields can throw those exact passes that Bryce throws because he doesn't have the strongest.
Hold on, that's a contradiction of what you just said, sir. You say you agree, right?
What I'm saying is that his pocket presence is better than Justin Fields. That is true.
But does he throw with more anticipation than Justin Fields?
But as a quarterback, the type of offense we run, which is the RPO offense, that's built.
No, we don't, sir. No, we don't. No, we don't.
Built for Bryce Young.
Sir, we don't run no RPO offense. We don't.
But Leo,
Bryce don't play out the shotgun. Bryce can't play out the.
That sentence right there lets me know he was a Bryce Young defender. Did you say offense is not for Bryce Young?
No, I said that offense, the RPO offense, is not what Bryce Young is supposed to be running.
He don't run the RPO. He play under center, my man.
So you're saying he doesn't pull from the running? So you're saying he doesn't pull from the running back like at least like 30% of the time?
He does all the time. This dude don't know what he's talking about. He don't know what he's talking about.
Leo, you're not listening to me. Leo, he doesn't pull or he doesn't play out him off the running back.
That Bryce Young shit is dead, man. What are we doing, bro?
They love him. They love him.
That type of offense is built for running quarterback.
He play under center enough.
Oh my God! Take that. Does this nigga not out of shotgun? Doesn't he hand it off every time or play action out of the shotgun or throw it? He never keeps the ball and runs.
Because he's 5'10". That's not. He doesn't. He can't do that. That's not his game.
Can I finish? Leo, that offense. Leo, okay, so what Lamar Jackson does, right? Or these athletic quarterbacks like Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson.
What happened to that shit today, though? What happened to that running shit today?
When they're in shotgun and when they're running the RPO, when they keep, don't they usually run? Right? Nobody's expecting Bryce Young to keep the ball and run
because he's 5'10", 190, sir.
But they run that offense a lot, brother. That's what I'm trying to
tell you. No, they don't.
Okay. They run out of under center and they run out offense. They do both. It's not.
That's what I'm saying. But you acting like that's the primary thing. They do both of them.
What I'm saying is that you can't run plays like that because it's not fooled by that stupid shit. That's all I'm saying.
But sir, we talking about Bryce Young throwing the ball. Fuck all that running shit. He was throwing the ball with accuracy and timing. So fuck all that running shit.
So what you mean to tell me is that we wouldn't win more games with Justin Fields than Bryce Young?
No, sir. Justin Fields can't see the field. He can't see the field.
So what you're saying? Okay. So what you're saying is that we wouldn't win more games with Justin Fields than Bryce Young. That's what you're saying, right?
Bryce Young is a better quarterback than Justin Fields.
Okay, I disagree with you on that.
Okay, well that's it. That's all.
I thought this was the Black Mat Rule episode. We're running that tonight.
Yeah, no worries. But
let me ask you this though, brother. Why you want Justin Fields? You're not even playing on the team. Like, you know he's starting them. What's up with y'all with this Justin Fields shit, man?
Leo, it's not even about that, brother. It's about our options. This is a horrible free agent class. This is a horrible draft class, brother.
No. You saying it's horrible? So we turn off the TV. Turn off the TV and have a real opinion. There's nothing horrible about a play. There's nothing horrible about a player you haven't seen play yet. Let's stop repeating shit you on fucking TV.
Can I ask you a question, sir?
Leo, I just told you if it's not Cam Ward, I don't.
That's your opinion, though.
My man who's talking. Let me ask you a question real quick, man.
He's not going to fall to us.
Can y'all hear me? Yeah.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Yeah. Do you believe Bryce Young is capable of being a starting quarterback in the NFL?
He's doing it now.
Do I believe that he is capable of being a starting quarterback in the NFL?
No, he actually right now, sir.
But right now, under what circumstance? You mean
you see, he love him. I told you they love this nigga. They love him. They will never answer a question straight.
Your opinion, man, is very suspect, sir.
Leo, this is Joe Dixon. I'm telling you, I'm not a Bryce Young fan. I keep telling you that, brother.
sir, he asked you a specific question. You don't have to hedge your bet on the question.
I don't know why you love to be with everybody else. You can't do that, brother.
But he asked you a specific question, my friend. He didn't ask for a caveat. He asked you a specific question.
Okay, are you gonna let me say it? I think with a certain team, yes, it has to be built around him. He's not a fit for our team. He's never been.
What team? Name the team, then, my friend. Name the team. Can he go play with Cincinnati?
He can go play with the Dolphins. He can go play with the Dolphins.
The greatest tandem of wide receivers in history. He'll probably perform there.
Quick passes. They're quick.
But every team don't have that, my friend. Every team don't have that.
I know, buddy. That's a fact. You said what team?
So he got to go play for a specific team.
Facts.
But what sense is that in drafting? Because the sorriest team gets drafted the number one players.
I'm not a Bryce Young fan. I don't give a fuck about Bryce Young.
But you're talking nonsensical for him because you're saying he need to shit tailor-made, brother.
You guys mad because you're saying
ain't nobody getting mad. I'm disappointed. I'm not mad.
Answering my question. Who do we have as an option in free agency? Answer that question. I'm answering all your questions.
Sir, we could draft a quarterback. That's all.
Okay. Leo, who? If it's not Cam Ward, Fedor? You want Fedor?
I told you about Carson Beck. I didn't say nothing about Fedor.
Yo, Big Cat, you agree with that, Beck?
It doesn't matter what he agree. You asked me. What's wrong with you niggas, man? Yeah, you asked me.
Leo, that's your opinion. I don't think.
My thing is this. As my man was talking, you're advocating right now. You're advocating.
Okay, Leo, you disagree with that, so I'm asking for somebody else's opinion, just like we disagree with the Bill thing. Big Cat.
Okay, brother, you're advocating to start one of the worst quarterbacks in the last
Okay,
brother.
I know you want to style with Leo. It's cool. I'm just asking Big Cat a question. Yo, Big Cat, do you think Beck is the answer that for our team? Because you're a Georgia fan.
No. Okay, you're looking for somebody to talk.
What are we talking about? Okay, what are you talking about?
I believe most quarterbacks.
What question do you have?
But that's just my opinion. That's just my opinion, though. That's just my opinion.
The guy who consistently is the worst quarterback of all time, brother. Nobody has a question for you, sir.
I got a question for you. Joe, I got a question for you, Joe. Joe,
does anybody?
Hey, nigga,
y'all just talking.
Joe.
Yo, what up, Big Cat?
Hey, do you think Jaden Daniels better than Bryce Young?
Facts.
Do you think Bo Nix is better than Bryce Young?
Caleb Williams better than Bryce Young?
I take Caleb Williams over Bryce Young.
All right, what about Bo Nix?
Right now, I'm taking Bo Nix over Bryce Young.
All right, so both of these guys, except minus Caleb Williams, both of these guys are having their team in playoff contention right now. But Bryce is going into his third year next year, and we haven't yet to see him even be a contender for the playoffs.
I'm not arguing
about that. Wait, nigga, I'm trying to make a point here. So my point is you're watching guys coming into this league fresh out of college, contending to make a playoff spot, while we're talking about a guy who's going to be on his third year, hoping to get better. So if you got a guy, go ahead.
I just want to add this, Big Cat.
Go ahead, brother.
I've always done the numbers, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
You know, Bryce Young statistically is bottom 5 in performance last year. You would be hard pressed to find a quarterback in NFL history who performed worse than Bryce has in the past year and a half, guys. So what the fuck are we talking about? Oh, not this rookie quarterback, not that quarterback. You would have a hard fucking time finding somebody who's worse.
Facts.
Get another quarterback, man. Like, what are we talking about? Stop defending this.
Leo, I mean, Eli, you stuck on last year, bro.
Who said we weren't gonna get another quarterback?
I said marginally better this year, brother. Do you know he got 5 touchdowns and 6 interceptions? He's 5 touchdowns and 6 interceptions.
Please,
have you seen how he's performed this year? Go ahead,
Please tell me when I said that we shouldn't get a quarterback. I said, what are our options where we're going to be drafted?
And we told you,
You guys aren't listening, and I don't think that is the answer, brother.
But sir, just let it be. If you don't think so, just let it be. Why are you trying to argue it? That's it.
So that's why I'm asking this guy, moving on to the next question.
Yeah.
We can get if we don't draft a quarterback at a free agency.
It's not about that because the Panthers we rebuilding, so you gotta get a rookie.
And who's the other Bryce apologist talking about? Why you ask?
This Zeke from the chat, bro.
Oh, Zeke, man, you a Bryce fan too, bro? I didn't think you was.
Nah, it's not that I'm a Bryce fan. It's just like I'm
Zeke, that's what I'm saying. You comparing them to nothing, Zeke. You comparing them to nothing.
Zeke, they're protecting him. They're making him safe, making safe throws.
He got everything he needs, Zeke.
Everything he needs. He has the top offensive line in the league, sir. The top. You don't get too much better than our shit, right? And on top of that, he's still struggling in the red zone. They're still protecting him, right? The run game has really held it together for him. He's not going to do too much better than you're seeing now, and we've only won 2 or 3 games with him, brother.
That's it. This is the best he's going to be, man.
If Carson Beck is an option, Tom, if Carson Beck is an option, you don't know when the hell you're ever going to be in the opportunity to draft in the top 5 ever again. The Panthers spent 7 years in quarterback purgatory because we could not reach the
That's why the Falcons drafted my man when they drafted him.
Okay, hopefully, whatever quarterback we pick can work out. I hope so.
Because
he shit the bed too. He bad too, bro. It's over with. So let's hope.
They're not gonna move on.
And look, I ain't snapping on you. I'm just ready to be done with this motherfucker, bro.
He made some phenomenal plays today. The touchdown at the end, that was phenomenal. I mean, but I'm still, because the ball has no velocity. He throws with anticipation, but it's just barely getting there. That's good, but you can't depend on that shit, man.
Right, correct.
What you say, bro?
No, I was just saying, like, he throws with a lot of anticipation, but the ball has no velocity on it. So
that's one of his greatest attributes is that he throws with anticipation. Everybody.
But you know what? You know what? Though, real quick, brother.
Athlete, like it can't do nothing with him. Everybody knows that.
Yeah.
But that's not. You can't win going.
But the only thing I was saying, I don't see Shador or Cam Ward falling to where we're going to be.
You don't know where we're going to be.
You don't know where we're going to be, brother.
You stop, brother. We were 5th overall before today. We're down to 3 right now.
If we don't beat Dallas, that's it.
Are you thinking we're going to win out or something?
Right.
Is that what you're anticipating?
No, what I think we'll win at least 2 more games. I think.
Who we beating, man?
Guess who? I want to hear that. Guess who? Yeah. We got Philly next week. We about to get the shit beat out of us in Philly next week.
I think I'm looking at it right now. I think we beat Tampa, and I think we beat Atlanta.
Let's get you the fuck out of here.
Tampa's a maybe.
Tampa is also.
Wait,
so we gonna lose the Dallas? Or you saying we're gonna lose the Dallas?
We're not gonna beat Tampa.
I might go with Dallas.
Big Cat, I know you want to hot basket, but let's be realistic. They could beat Tampa and Atlanta.
Man, Tampa was fucking up all game long, man. Tampa was fucking up all game long, man.
When we're probably not going to beat Dallas, and we're probably not going to beat Arizona.
We're not beating Arizona. No.
You see what Mike Evans did to your pretty boy JC. I loved it.
That's what I'm saying. And that was in the
Hall of Famer, dog.
Hey, Leo, I love the way that nigga destroyed JC Horn.
You are a big fan. I love it, man. I was so happy, man. I was feeling sad when Bryce Young threw that touchdown.
Hey, you know, Mike Evans not even fully healthy, right? Out there raping
JC. So I'm saying they playing at half speed. Baker threw 2 interceptions. They fumbling the ball.
Facts.
What you don't think JC gonna be back next year, Big Ass?
Don't bring him back. They're gonna.
They're gonna bring him back. Yeah, because
they're gonna give him an extension or they'll sign him.
And Bryce,
he above average cornerback.
I don't know why in the hell we picked up James Jackson though. That nigga is horrible.
He was a free agent. He wasn't. He ain't had no money.
He not even getting burned right now. He signed
they need to put him on special teams.
He said special team. Like Bryce Young played really good today, man, but I don't think it's enough to beat no good team, man.
Yo, fellas, I agree with you guys on your take with Bryce Young. That's all I was saying. I hope one of these niggas is there when we pick. I pray. I really do, because I do want to draft a quarterback, but I don't know.
Wait.
Man, I'm telling you.
Can I ask you a question? Brother? What quarterbacks do you think are first round worthy coming up?
First round, definitely Cam. You want my board is
just first
my
round.
Board is, and this is it's Cam Ward number 1. I would say Shador number 2.
Okay.
I agree with you guys. I think Beck is number 3. I just don't think he's going like in the top. I don't think he'll be like around where we're picking. I think he's gonna go in the later, like 15 and later. I think that's where he falls.
So we can trade back and get him though, right?
Hey, listen, man. If we trade back and we get more picks, I'm not against that. You know what I mean? Like if we trade back, I don't want to take them at where we're going to be picking though. But
That makes sense.
and then I think Ewers is number 4. 5 is like probably Milrow and somebody else tied for 5 or some shit like that.
So five. You think 5 quarterbacks can go in the first round?
Nah, I'm just telling you my top 5. I think 3. I agree with I agree with Leo. I think Beck does go in the first round, but I think it's like after 15. I don't think he goes in the top 10.
Okay. Who would draft him though?
I don't know, but like he just said, Amir, if we trade back and get picks and we're around that, I don't mind picking him.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Who you talking about, Ben?
I'm with you, man. But why would a team trade up though if they're drafting a quarterback?
I don't know. I truly, as far as us picking, like let's say if Shador and Cam are gone, right, and we're picking at 5 or 6, who do you think we should take? Because I like Mason Graham or I like the corner.
Nah. I like Graham too, man. But if you're sitting there like 5, gotta trade back and get more picks. I mean,
Yeah,
Graham
Graham.
But Graham and Founder would be crazy though. That would be crazy.
Graham is a good player.
That dude Carter from Penn State.
I hate to
Man, everybody was missing kicks. You know what's his name was missing kicks too for Baltimore too.
Justin Tucker was missing kicks.
What
that nigga misses kicks every time he touchdown though.
I said, fuck that beaner wet back.
Yo, wow, let's say it again.
Yeah, that nigga Panero trash though.
But what's his name was missing kicks today for Baltimore. Man, motherfucker missed like 2 or 3 of them.
I'll take Tucker over Panero's ass any day. That's a fact.
Yeah, I'm just saying like they be missing kicks. I mean,
we have Butker on our team and we release him. This niggas is
So let me ask you guys this: for the ones who are optimistic or pessimistic here, what is making you doubt that he can't keep this trend going into next year?
Who, Bryce Young?
Yeah.
You said what's making us think that he can?
He can't. He can't.
So he can't. Oh, fuck, offensive line.
No, I'm saying these past 2 games he's been.
His offensive line is great.
The past 2
years, shit, free agency and shit.
Well, listen. I'm asking you this.
The line is locked up.
Well, let me ask you guys this question. Maybe let me say, 'cause I got big tongue. He's thrown for over 260 yards or better the past 2 games against quality opponents. What makes you think they're just going to automatically stop going into next year?
But Big Cat, you got to look at the completion percentage. That nigga's like 20 incompletes. That's wild.
I'm asking you, what makes you think he's going to stop?
Well, I don't. I'll let somebody else answer that, Big Cat, because he's just up.
You ain't got no answer.
I don't got no answer because, like, I feel like.
I don't see this nigga learning something. My point is this, Joe.
I feel like.
Big Dick Joe, listen, this is my point, Dick. I mean, Joe, Dick, what's your name? Joe, Dick. Listen, bro. Look, this is.
Yo, I'm listening. Go ahead, Dick. I'm gonna give you my point after. Go ahead.
My point is this: something has changed inside this nigga. Okay, whether you like him or whether you hate the nigga, something has changed. So, what makes you think all of a sudden what he's learned or picked up, or whether it be the play calling? Because I seen him run some Alabama plays today, and I see where he felt a lot more comfortable. So, you guys all of a sudden you're gonna say, well, this is just 2 games at the end of the year, they're just gonna stop. I mean, help me say that this is not gonna continue. Sell me on that it's not gonna continue going into next year.
Okay, I got you, Big Cat. Real quick,
I'll go after Leo though.
Big Cat. The running play when he do the Alabama shit when he running through the ball down the field, it's taking too much effort. He's putting all of his body into the throw. It's getting there, but I have no faith that it can be something that's sustainable. He's throwing with a lot of anticipation, but you throw with a lot of anticipation because you don't have arm strength, and it's just getting there. The passes, the velocity on the ball is not enough for me, Big Cat. That's my point. I don't see the future in that.
I make it even simpler than that. We played a division game. That shit can go either way. You know how division games go. And we played the Chiefs. The Chiefs are fucking trash to me. They're not the same team they used to be. If he does what he's doing right now next weekend against the Eagles, then I'll answer that. Then that's a different answer, Big Cat, for that question you just asked. You feel me? I want to see what he does this weekend against the Eagles.
Yeah, and my apologies there, I didn't cut you off there. I'll say this, for what he's doing, he's getting better, right? He's capitalizing on broken coverage, stuff like that. We weren't he's not putting the ball in the end zone a lot. He's not executing on the big moments that he has to have it. Struggling in the red zone, and it's just in general, man. He's just not getting it done. We're talking about
Drew, let me let you in here.
when it comes to really, you can protect Bryce and have him to produce, but he's not a go getter. He's just not. You know what I mean? So he just gotta go.
You do know he would have had 15
Yes.
right?
Yeah, all his yards are between the 20-yard lines. He gets down there around the red zone, and it's Pinheiro party time. How many times in the last two games in the red zone have we got touchdowns? How many?
I think he can
two out of 8.
Andrew.
Yeah. Now, not only that, he's not getting any velocity on the ball. It took probably the best catch I've seen since Odell Beckham's from Thielen to keep that drive going. Yeah, but he's improved. I'm not saying he hasn't improved, but listen, you got Baker Mayfield hasn't had a bad game in 2 years as he had today, and they still couldn't beat him.
That was a bad game for Tampa Bay.
Yeah, they did the same thing with the Chiefs. The Chiefs didn't play all that great, and even the Giants.
Let's see you get out there and do it, Andrew.
Okay, so it's not like he's setting the world on fire. Okay, those are 3 games. Those are 3 games that we could have easily just lost if they don't fumble the ball in overtime, or we don't fumble the ball. I mean, he's gotten better. I'm not denying that. But what I'm saying is he's gotten about as good as he's gonna get, you guys. We're going into year 3 next year.
Andrew.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, no, go ahead, man. You can go. I'm going to ask you
Well, Amir, go ahead.
Yeah, Amir, go ahead.
That's you, Amir.
Is his name Amir?
You.
Okay. So your name is Amir.
Your name Amir.
My name is Amir. Oh, that's what that nigga was calling me. That's right.
Your name was Amir. My fault.
Nah, Eric, man. You all right, man.
So,
he has major deficiencies, man. You know what I mean? He's able to put together some yardage on, shout out to Dave Canales.
That's just exactly Lane. That's all it is. Shout out to Dave Canales, man.
Yeah, I said he has the wrong guy. He's slowly proving me wrong. I still don't think, he's the right guy. But he's able to produce some things with Bryce, but the deficiencies come once we get down to the red zone. He doesn't seem to field well. He can't put the ball in the end zone. Again, we got 5 freaking touchdowns, and he has some of the most time in the league. Most quarterbacks.
He's looking at one receiver, Elaine. He's looking at one receiver in the red zone, and then he chucks it to the 10th row. Okay.
And you know what it is? You know what I find, Andrew? Most Panther fans are judging Bryce by his previous performance and not by his NFL standard.
How can you compare him to anybody else?
You can't.
What I'm saying is that go ahead, Andrew.
No, go ahead. You finish.
Yeah. What I'm saying, brother, is that when you see Bryce Young throw for like 180 yards, people lose their fucking shit and jizz all in their pants. It's like, well, how good is this? It's A+ for Bryce, but this still isn't good enough.
Yeah.
Right.
That's what I was just saying as far as the completion.
Hey, go look at how my man from New England playing.
And I was gonna say this real quick, Leo. I think he finished the game, and at least for most of the game, he was under 60% passing. Right? Most NFL teams would not be on here talking about how great their quarterback was for throwing 46 passes under 60%.
I truly believe that Dave Canales still knows Bryce is not his guy. Like, I can see it when he.
Oh yeah, you're 100% right. You're 100% right. He just.
He's not gonna lose his job behind that shit, man.
No, he knows, but he all he's doing really is he's saying, and it's true that he's gotten better. But you think that he's going to hang his hat on maybe next year he'll break out, or the year after? Maybe it's not like we're watching a flower grow here, you guys. It's like football player.
Man, I'm done. Andrew. That was an amazing point. I'm gonna use that.
Andrew, the only way we keep Bryce Young is if Dave.
I love it when you give us some great white analogies, man. He ain't no flower. It's more like we're watching the weed
Tepper will fall in love with another quarterback with the quickness. Tepper likes the shiny new thing.
I feel like now that Bryce is producing somewhat, Tepper's the type of motherfucker to be like,
no.
I told you I was right.
Tepper had a coach. Tepper had a coach in Steve Wilkes that was producing, and he fell in love with the shiny new thing. Right?
Yeah, what I'm saying, that was his pick, though. That was his quarterback, so he might be like,
Hey, Leo,
okay,
tell me what you thought about Bryce Young dance, Leo.
Man, please be yourself, Bryce Young. Stop trying to do what
Don't
you
it
do.
seem like he's trying to be like somebody else?
That's what I'm saying. Just be yourself, man. I hated that. We called it secondhand embarrassment. It was secondhand embarrassment.
I got a bee gun down the back of his jersey, man.
Just be yourself, man. Stop trying to dance with them dudes, man.
Fucking cornball.
Exactly. Just be a cornball, yo.
That's J. Cole.
You said J. Cole?
That's Bryce Cole.
J. Cole a cornball. Just be a cornball.
That's Bryce Cole.
Andrew, that nigga look like Mr. Wesley. He like Mr. Wesley when he was dancing.
Mr. Wesley out there playing football.
Andrew.
He said we ain't watching no flowers grow. That messed me up, man.
Yo, Andrew, what do you think we do as far as in the offseason, your opinion?
We got to get a quarterback, not in the first round. There'll be plenty of serviceable quarterbacks that they have the physical attributes to become good quarterbacks. Okay, I mean, otherwise,
what you're saying is we stay with Bryce Young and have that quarterback sit for you.
It depends. Let me put it to you this way: our team has played good enough to win many games this year, and it's not Andy Dalton included, and we lost. Our teams are playing hard. Big Cat brought it up. Those guys were laying it on the line today. They had 9 sacks in 2 games from the no-name defense.
I didn't know that.
And these guys are playing their asses off, and we're coming up short. Why? Because we get down and they want to put it on Pinheiro. Well, field goal kickers are going to have cold streaks. They're going to miss. Okay, but when you get down there, you got to get a touchdown now and then.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
And the last 2, huh?
If you watch that touchdown, he threw to Adam Cleveland. He literally jumped to throw it.
That's what I'm saying. You can't win with that, man.
But that was a touchdown, though, right? Y'all agree with that? That was a touchdown?
Yeah, but bro, you can't win with that, man. The quarterback can't be doing that.
It's so hard for him to score a touchdown. This shit is crazy.
That's what I'm saying. You can't win with that. You can't win with that, man. It looked like a touchdown, bro.
It looked like a touchdown, but here's the thing, you guys. In New York, where they review those, they've got cameras that sometimes they don't show. That ball, when he was in bounds, he had control, but when he landed, that ball was still moving in his hands. If the ball's moving, they're going to say it's not secure. Okay, I think that was the difference. I really do, because it looked like a touchdown to me, and I was pissed. I'm saying that's a fucking touchdown. But then even that ball is moving,
But then you go back and score another touchdown. Like if it don't go your way, you got to go back and do it. Like there's no excuses. No excuses.
He did what he was supposed to do today. He brought the team back. We went down there and tied it. He's not the one that fumbled the ball in overtime. That was Cuba that did that. So I'm not faulting his game. I'm just saying it's even his best games. They're not enough.
Let me ask y'all this. But is Aiden O'Connell better than Bryce Young?
I was going to say something to the effect that anytime I see Bryce Young complete a pass, I'm happily surprised. That lets me know I'm
Me and you both. Me and you both. I'll be like, yo, that shit worked. I'm like, wow. But can anybody answer my question? But can somebody give me a fair answer? Because is Aiden O'Connell better than Bryce Young?
I said they neck and neck.
I was in neck and neck. How many yards Aiden threw on Thursday?
Aiden O'Connell is a better, more accurate passer than Bryce Young, so I say he's better.
Okay.
Yeah.
He throws the ball a long way too. He's got a good arm.
Which is fucking crazy to even say that, but.
No, brother. I was crazy when he threw 400 yards the other day. That's not his first time doing it.
I'm saying it's crazy that we had the first pick of the fucking draft, and then Aiden O'Connell was better. That's just what I'm saying.
Oh, brother,
Well, but that's just that goes to that's the owner making mistakes.
But I'm gonna leave on this note, fellas. I like the way Brooke looks, man. Brooke looks good.
Yeah, he does. He looks good.
Yeah, he looks bigger than I thought he would be.
He looks like he's been in the NFL for over a year. He looks confident.
Yeah, he
out
looks
there.
good, man. But yo, fellas, take it easy, man. I gotta get
All right,
some
you too,
sleep.
brother. Yes, sir.
Okay.
All right. Yo, Big Cat, stay up, man.
Big cat, you ain't no get somebody's shoe polish coming off, my man. Man, I was laughing at that shit for like a whole hour, man. That nigga said the shoe polish coming off. I said, that boy, he's ignorant. That nigga said the shoe polish coming off. Man, that shit messed me up, man. I was like, that's fucked up, man. Because the shoe polish coming, that nigga got fucking paint on his face. Man, that's fucked up, man. It better not be nobody crying for Bryce. Bryce won the Super Bowl.
It's just fun. It's fun. Josh, I'm a Texas boy.
Well, you talk to some of these people, Leo, and it's like, you know,
What's up, Mr. Big Cat?
Andrew, it's very interesting. They don't have that type of patience for any player in history.
Nobody. That's their little brother, man. I'm telling you, it's crazy.
I was the only one. Hey, what's going on? I was the only one I can remember when I was saying, you guys, you got to give Baker some time, man. It's a brand new team. He came off with a shitty situation with a shoulder. Well, get his ass out of here.
Get him the fuck out of here. Get him out of here.
Yeah.
Bryce, they let Bryce a damn cactus in this desert.
How long? You know, if he throws for 300 or 200
oh, it's gonna be the end of the world, boys.
For the rest of the year, and we lose every game.
How's it going, Mr. Big Cat? How's it going, Mr. Big Cat? You too. I'm just a little hurt, man. But matter of fact, we all know who's to blame. And Chuba should have never fumbled in that overtime game. That was that. I saw the whole game till it was over. We had the opportunity, but Chuba should have never fumbled. It cost us the game. Well, I'm just saying he should have.
Well, even the analyst said that, Elaine. He said that when he was throwing it out of bounds, the back of the end zone, he said, you got to give your big receiver a chance to go up and get the ball.
Exactly. Throw the ball. This country ass nigga, man.
It's the little things. Yeah.
Exactly. That's why Canal's like, it's week to week.
Yeah, Canales ain't sold on him.
You ain't gonna bully him in the fucking thing.
Yeah, he's not going to talk shit about him. For one, he's his player, and I guess they decided to go the rest of the year with him. But if what I'm thinking is true, Canales and Dan Morgan are saying we got to get this motherfucker up out of here, man.
Right now, they Bryce is like a high school quarterback. That's what it is. He's playing like a high school.
I'll say this real quick. There's a lot of times, man, when we look at a quarterback's performance, but we don't really, as fans, look at the opportunities missed, right? Andy Dalton came in and showed that there was opportunities on the field for the past year that Bryce just was not taking advantage of. There were people open. There were opportunities to get the ball to receivers. And I think that's a lot of that going on, too. So sometimes we look at the stats and we don't understand what could have been, what he's missing.
And his bucket. Yeah. Bill Bucks fired him, Kansas.
Yeah, they fired him, Kansas. Hold on, let me make jump in here. Stay right there.
Question, I said, is he better?
Yeah, he's better.
Go, Sam.